Hi all, my name is Kat and welcome to my channel in this body doubling session. I'm a bit of a chatty tasker, but if you prefer minimal chat, I have some other videos where I don't talk as much. Links in the description. Everyone is welcome here during these body doubling sessions. I work on current illustrations. If you don't know what body doubling is, it is a strategy to stay on task and get things done. More information and a link in the description. During this body doubling session, I'll be using a Pomodoro technique, not the Pomodoro technique. This one is different because we start with an hour and take a 10-minute break, then we go to 50 minutes with another 10-minute break, and so on until we hit 20 minutes, which will be our last stretch. Let's get started.
Hi guys. Sorry I'm a little late. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Give me a second. Cool. Oh. Okay, there's that. Let's go to that. Okay. Well, I did that super um tight or dark. I didn't mean to do it that dark. I'm also sitting very far away from my table and stuff. Hey! Yeah, you did. Like super early, even. Now you get to go and see what I'm like whenever at the beginning of the vids. Oh. Ooh, that'd be awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kid, you are killing me. You know this is not the arm that you can do that on. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it though. Even if he doesn't show up, it's fine. We have plenty of fun on our own, right? Ooh, nice. Nice. Uh, you are not supposed to be up on the desk. I've told you this many a time. Okay, okay. Ah. Went from annoying me to annoying his sister. Yep, that's a good move, kid. Oh, man. Ooh. That's exciting. Oh, that'll be awesome. Nah, you're all good. No, I slept weird. Like, so you know how I've told you that you know how I told you that I've got like 3 alarms to go off? Well, I woke up fully awake with my 5 a.m. alarm. Very rarely do I actually get it. Yes. Yes. So I woke up with my 5 a.m. alarm. And I was just in bed, like I spent like 5 minutes. So my 5 a.m. alarm is a song 24 by what's the band called? It's a really morbid song. It's like, hey, I only have 24 hours to survive. I'm going to talk about how everything's kind of sucks and not so much suck, but how everything's going to go to what? How come my music thing is not on in my thing? I got to turn on my music thing because I can't work without music. Well, I can. It's just a thing. Yeah, I have one that goes off every hour. Oh, they changed their apps, the app color, that's why. Okay. Now I can go and do it. Yes. Yes, I can go and do it now. Bro. No, just turn that on. Okay. Not crazy. Fine, I'll go and search for a different way. No, that was, right, right. Well, what I listen to and what I post online are two very different things. um, because oddly enough, I can't actually, for some reason, I don't know what happened with my system, but audio files, there we go. That's all DW stuff that I still have not finished listening to. Oh, for frick's sakes, bro. Okay, that's Tron stuff. Oh, screw it. You know what? I'll just go and look up the alarms. It doesn't tell me what. God bless. The only thing that I can listen to or can use isn't being able to be opened at the moment. Mother trucker. You know what? Let me go and see if this is a file I have not played with in a while. Shit. You know what? I can search that. Let's go. That's all stuff. Oh, wait, is it? I think it's by Gem. I think the song is by Gem. Let me go and yeah. No, mine on that is Jesus effing Christ. Yeah, Gem on her album Finally Awoken. So that's my um morning, like 5 a.m. morning song, being like, yeah, hey, guess what? Oh, good. Um, so I listen to that to try and remind myself, hey, yeah, guess what? You only have a short amount of time left in the world. Come on. Live every day like your last. And I prefer sleeping in. Anyways. So, but so that's my I forget why I was getting on this. Oh, freaking well. Anyways, sleep is amazing. Yeah, I definitely know that I work better with sleep than without the sleep. And I will say anyone who can work without the sleep is an impressive individual. Also really scary too, because if you can function without the full faculties of your brain power, then yeah. That's a terrifying thing. Well, that's interesting. Unless still doing stuff. Okay. Hey, cool. I knew it. Ooh. Anyways, but yeah, so there's that one. I forget what my 6 a.m. alarm is. I think it's the Sephiroth battle theme. Yeah, I really enjoy my mornings, don't I? And then of course my 7 a.m. one is, hey, it is going off to work. You know, that stuff. It's amazing. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, there we go. Lines. Woot. I really do forget. I really did forget why I was talking about alarms and sleep. You know what? Let's go and look this up. Snooze, adrenaline, media, smoothie. I don't know. I've lost my plot. But when I'm trying not to curse, I do go and say God's all bless. That's as close. I really do try not to curse a whole bunch, but I also recognize I am full on human, and huh, well that's nifty shit. Um, yeah, yeah, and I definitely like my sleep. Um, I really do forget why I was talking about my alarms. I'm very easily distracted this morning. But I am happy for you for the thing. I also need to check on this because, you know. Okay, cool. Oh wait, yeah, I've been used. Oh, right, sleep. I had a wonky sleep, so I had a wonky sleep. But I have a set of oracle cards that I got a while back. They've been with me for a little bit now. I think at least 2 different places I've lived at. Um Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. um but yeah, no, and one of the cards I pulled out, oracle cards are similar to tarot, but unlike tarot cards, they don't have like a set meaning to them. So each oracle deck's going to be a little bit different. And they're going to tell you something completely different, and there's no like recurring themes in them like you see with the tarot decks. 90% of the tarot decks are based off of the White Rider deck. They kind of standardized them. Then there's another one that I've heard reference to recently, which is the, I'm gonna butcher the god's name, Toth deck. I've heard the god's name repeatedly. It's the Egyptian god of knowledge. But anyways, so he's, is it tarot or is it oracle? Ah, Toth. Okay. Yeah, I totally, or Thoth. Such a weird, yeah. Ow, you little shit. Um, Alright, I'm gonna do something. Bugger. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. Because the pin's just way too big. Alright, here we go. Then now it's way too small. That's the wrong way. There. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, all the tarot decks have like the same kind of theme to them. But Oracle decks, there's like nothing really ties them together. So each one that you get is a little bit different. Jasmine Beckett did an Oracle deck, which a friend of mine got. And they were, which I now have, because they've been cleaning out their cards and things. Yeah. So the card I pulled last night was interesting because it was talking about it was talking about deception, and you know, to be wary around of those around you that are deception or that have lies and things like that. And then it's like, oh yeah, don't forget about self-deception too, because you are your own biggest liar. Like, stop it! I do not need any more, like, crap in my brain for this. Come on, man. Because it's like, I don't need this. I know, but I don't need this. So I woke up at 5 a.m. and was like, I thought about it last night before I was while I was going to sleep, and then I was thinking about it this morning. I'm just like, I still don't understand. Well, I mean, it's not like I didn't do an in-depth analysis. Now, granted, I didn't write it all out, but I uh, no, I've got other names for that one. For my darker half. Mostly just keeping it simple because yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of self-sabotaging behaviors. Being too honest happens to be one of them. But don't worry, I'm working through them, so then okay, why is it that you are... Sorry, little one. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, maybe I should go the other way. Definitely not. Oh. But yeah, no, honesty is definitely like one of those... Another trucker. You really don't want to be a straight line, do you? Screw it. All right, we'll just switch you back to 3. Because it's right in the middle. I don't know which way is better for the stuff. I don't know why I'm up there. I still need to do the circles. That's... There we go. Okay. So yeah. I don't know. But it's definitely one of those things. I do need to sit down at some point today and write out all that stuff and be like, okay, what is this stuff? So, and do an actual in-depth analysis and be like, okay, are you talking about me or are you talking about this thing? Because that's the thing with the cards, is that you never know if it's actually talking about you or if it's oh nice. Yeah, I did see the Rebel contest. But that's different than the Huon contest I was talking about. I think that's actually I think that's in reference to the other contest that they're doing. Huon has 2 different contests going on. Also, I found their Tumblr page. And yeah. Well, I don't know. Let me go and double check that real quick because I don't want to give out false information or non-verified information. Well, that's the thing that's really cool about Huon is that they're like, yeah, let's go and do all the things. Okay, so yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. So here is Woot, this one, the Amazing Animals one, where you get either giant pet or epic transformations. Yeah, it can be on any, yeah, it can be any software, not just not AI. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that not more companies are like, hey, no to the AI stuff. More art companies, let me rephrase that. More art companies. Because, and then there is yeah. Wait, where is it? Here it is. And then there is this one. Like, they are all about making sure that people go and try out their stuff. I might go and check the escape motions. I was snooping on their site because I was trying to find... Oh, yeah, no, this is a different one. Yeah, this is a draw this in your own style challenge. I'm already doing one that's similar to this, but I've been working on it for a little while. But yeah. Oh, they're getting ready to go and release the new one. That's why they're doing it. Okay. Because last time I knew, they were still on 7. But it looks like they're getting ready to release, looks like they're getting ready to release, 8. Okay. Yeah, like, between Escape Motion and, Huon, I freaking love their stuff. So, yes. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! There's even some line weight in there. I definitely need to go in and thicken up those lines, but that's okay. Okie dokie smoky. But yeah. Anyways. Do. Okay. Huon does actually a lot of contests and a lot of giveaways. So I'm always afraid that in that the following year that they won't end up doing contests. Or that they'll stop doing contests. I'm just like, don't do that. Don't do that. I want to be a part of the contests. I don't know. ArtStation might have some. Oh, so the store that the Threadless store that I have my merch on. Don't worry, I'll have the shirt coming. I have it scheduled to try and have it out by Monday next week. But they actually have like contests too. They're like, oh yeah, hey, here's all these prompts and things. Go and decide which one you actually want to do, and we'll have a contest for it. It's like, oh wow. That way you can get your design choice or your creative brain juices flowing. So Threadless is like any other order fulfillment company. But uh I use them because I was introduced to them through Little Trash Maid, and that's who I think that's who they use for their I think that's who they go and use for um their merch and stuff. And part of the reason for that is that they actually will, yeah, it is print on demand. Um Part of it is because they go and do what is it? Causes. Like you can set your price and then a certain amount of that will be donated to whatever charity or cause that they have. Unfortunately, they have a very limited number of them on there, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the charities I'm not necessarily a huge fan of, but it is what it is. So, I'm not overly upset about that. I think that they're supposed to be more eco-conscious than the others. I think that's right. It's been a little bit since I actually sat there and did the research for them. And of course, me being me, I definitely did not write it all down someplace where I could totally go and um look back at it. But no, it was there you go. And see, that's one of those things. Like if you scan those in and put them on the products that they have, what's really nice is that they've got a whole ton of different like products that you can go and put your stuff on. Anything from t-shirts to freaking greeting cards. That's another reason why I chose them, is because I wanted the greeting cards aspect, because I want to do this series of greeting cards. Um so there's that. Uh but yeah. No. No, you don't have to pre-order them. It is legitimately just a print on demand system. That is all it is. And the other thing is that you can integrate it with like Etsy and things like that. So, oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I have it linked from my website to my Threadless account. But I don't know if it integrates into my website. I need to go and check that out. And I'm not gonna lie, my website provider is Weebly, so it's a Square company, and Square may not like that. But you know what? I don't want to dick around with the whole thing on that. Nice, nice. I honestly have not messed around with it enough to be able to tell you any of that. I also haven't sat there and advertised a whole bunch of my work either. I'll probably end up doing that once I get some more merch in there. Right now, all that's in there is this kilt shirt, and then a my space cat, which everyone seems to like, so you know. There's that. Uh, but I have looked into Fine Art America, which is impressive. I do have to say that. That is like super impressive that you're in that. Okie dokie. Yeah, no problem. I did see that you had sent me stuff. I haven't looked at it yet. I will probably do that over break. In a few minutes. Be safe out there. I mean, you are in Florida, where all the crazy people are. Bugger, that's not right. There we go. If I'm still on when you get back, you can most definitely come back and hang out. Me and our mysterious other friend can go and chat. Everyone's welcome for the chatting. Chat, chat. Or we can sit in silence. Although, I do actually need to get sounds going. Maybe, I don't know. Ah! Stop it. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sound like a goose. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Powerful as this is, it does stuff like that. Okay. You really, really, really don't want to mess with that, do you? Mm. Well, at least I learned it for this side. Woot. Oh yeah, I owe her a picture. I will send it to her over break. Woohoo! It didn't try to eat itself this time! Gosh, now I want to watch Flight of the Navigator. Alright, Mr. Crab is done. Woohoo! I think to make my life a bit easier, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go ahead and do the parallel lines for this. Because this is going to be a lot to try and figure out. Um, when it comes to this side, I'll get them started and then I'll finish it over there. That's not what I wanted. Mm, white. That's not what I wanted. Huh. I think it's raining. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why it looks weird. Okay, never mind. Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have to undo that, and we're gonna have to go like this. I am a very, very silly human. I know how this is supposed to go. What do? The reason why these feathers look weird is because I'll show you in a second. Is because of how they overlap. And that is entirely on me. Because and I probably shouldn't I probably didn't need to go and erase this one. That's way wonky. I keep making it wonkier. There we go. There we go. Oh crap, I can't do that. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and clean this up. Just right there. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna come over here and do that. Okay. There we are. Actually, you know what? Image crop. Image near canvas. Okay, here we go. Okie dokie. Cool. Alright, image near canvas. It looks cool both ways, so that is all good. Okie dokie, time for blocking. Or time for... I don't know. Line thickening? Oh, right. I mean, go put some stuff in that one. Oh, no. Don't do that. Ah, don't do that. Come on, bro. I may just go ahead and do the... Oh, hey. Boy, time flies when you're having fun. I is back. We is back. There we go. We is back. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. Success! The timer is a success! Hey, little one. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yes. Mwah. Mwah. Yes. There's my little boy. Okie dokie, Smokey. You know what? I really, really, really should go and do line work before I go and do actual blocking. I'm gonna go do blocking. Sitting here like be the good person. Be the good person. Go and do things. Nope. I'm not gonna go and do the things. This is a small dot pattern. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that in my other streams, I am constantly like, hey, yeah, I need to go and do this thing. I go and select go and select mask. There we go. Go and mask off the areas I actually want to have things in. But you know what? I don't want to do that. Not because it'll take more time. This actually takes more time. Go and do. But because um the masking on Sketchbook is very, very good. I did look to see if Sketchbook had a Linux version because I'm rapidly getting tired of dealing with uh, Microsoft trying to mother trucker. Microsoft trying to force feed me their AI BS, which honestly their stuff is to me feels like an invasion of privacy, even though they're like, oh yeah, it's totally not. Sitting here looking at all the hacking instance, and I'm like, somehow I don't believe you. Anyways, I know we're headed to that future, like full stop. But and I definitely use Microsoft, and I'm online and all that. Clearly, Apple's not much better. It's a little bit more secure, a little bit, not much. But anyways. Oh. What if I finish that? Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Hey, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, what? What's up, little one? Cool. Alrighty, I can turn those off. And I can turn off the line work for that. I think. Unless I did the crab all on one, didn't I? I most assuredly did. And I still gotta erase that. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do anything about that until I get the crab all taken care of. I know. Plaid. Well, guess what? You're just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. I may have to reduce the transparency on this so that I can actually see where the shading lines are at. Anyways, I want Mr. Crab here to have a texture, so I am making sure that he has texture. And let's face it, shadows are one way to find your texture. That's why when you let's see, there's a I don't know if it was if I found it on Instagram or if I found it on YouTube, but there was a very, very interesting influencer that was showing the differences in lighting. And it was really, really cool because they're like, yeah, lighting is a big deal. And one of the lights that they did showed the blemishes, like showed her blemishes, and it was incredible because you know just the sheer just the sheer difference in that was impressive. And all she did was flip a switch. So, taking that same concept for this one. Actually, it's primarily what I've been doing for a lot of these. It's trying to. Because, you can go and use just the um, same basic halftone for everything. I could just go and do those tiny dots all over this, and it would still show the shadows and everything. But the difference with it is that wouldn't show the it wouldn't show the texture. So there's that. Again, going and doing the can't think of it. Going and doing the masking would be easier, but I don't necessarily want to do that with this. Mostly because it requires a whole bunch of focus to go and do this, which is a lot more calming. Well, there's an idea. Not necessarily a good idea, but it's an idea. was close. It would keep me doing stuff, or keep me on task for doing things. I might do that. Bugger. Right, that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm doing that right. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I need to add that onto my to-do list and get that done ASAP. Ow! Let me go and write that down real quick. And I understand that none of you have any idea what I'm talking about, which is fine. Okay. That's not quite where I want to put you, but that's okay. Anyways. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Just raining. Everything's okay, little one. You do not like the sounds of ambulances. I mean, most people don't, but Switch, for some reason, gets really, really startled when they hear. Come on. When they hear emergency vehicles. You are just going to drive me up the wall, aren't you? Fucker. That's close enough. Shits and grins. Okay. Right, I still need to go and do the staff. I had a thought. I'm gonna take care of this thought. Well, I could. But it does mean a lot of cleanup. Okay. You're okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. Where's your sister at? Okie dokie doke. Let me re-up on the thumbnails and everything. Okay. Now we are going to reduce you to about half. So that way I can see where all the things are at and I can go ham. Ah, bugger. May have to reduce it even more. Jeez. Oh no, bugger. Huh. I have no idea what's going on with my stuff right now. Woot. Nope. Oh, crap. Ah, bugger. Rod. Ah, bugger. Bugger. Being too enthusiastic here, man. Bugger. Okay. Ah. Yep, we're just gonna call that as is, and we're gonna go back in with a smaller version of this big one. So then we can get into these smaller spots. Get closer. And then we'll go back in and soften out these lines. I may just keep that as it is. Okay. And since that is what not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go ahead and soften these. That's what I'm gonna need to actually do some line depth on. Clean up. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Oops. I totally did miss this part. Bugger. Way to go, me. Heavy on the sarcasm here. Okay. I think I can turn off that shading now. Oh, and I can turn off the line work too for Mr. Krabs. Uh-oh. I think I turned it off for the eagle. I mean, I technically can keep it off, but, or have it off, but I don't know. I kind of like it up there for right now. Oh, hey. Oh. Not bad for 2 hours. Not bad for 5 hours of work. Ah. You know what, let's go back to Mr. Crab here. So far. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him up. What are you doing? There we go. Ah. Hungry, hungry hippos. Oh. Hmm. Well, that is slightly problematic, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back in here with doing some more line weight work. That's fine. Oh. Oh yeah. We are going to. Sorry, little one. All right. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky because while I have the general um cross hatching down, yeah, yeah. While I have the general cross hatching down, I am going to be making some on the fly decisions for shading. Right now, all I can think about is playing Fallout 4. Ah, shit. Wrong one. There we go. Oh. Excellent. Let's see. All right. So. Ah. Oh. I was checking something out. Ah, excuse me. Ah. Hello, you. You look very interesting. Oh yeah. Oh well. I might go back in there and do that again. Oops. Hey! With foods. Don't say stuff like that. I am terribly hungry at the moment. No, I'm joking. I mean, I am hungry, but it's all
Clever
good.
Kaiju is an artist-led organization that brings visual artists together to learn, develop, create, and bring their work to the world. We host a live art show called The Pin Click and virtual labs with professional instructors. Check out our webcomics, online store, event schedule, and Discord community at cleverkaiju.com. That's Kaiju, cleverkaiju.com.
Hello. I was back. Very nice on the thing, on the sign. You were a very silly human. I will agree with you. Anyways. Oh, wait. There were some more messages on Insta. Sorry, I got caught up watching a thing with Last Airbender, and you know what? Freaking love. Wait, what? Oh, freaking love Last Airbender. Anyways, nice. Yep. I mean, at least they cleaned it off. Yeah, I have a problem with most signs now. Sorry, it was all me. I mean, you know. No, I meant like the other sign you said that you had done it out in the heat instead of in the garage or patio, covered patio. So, yep. I'm gonna stab myself in the eyeball. Yeah. Yeah, that so I've done a little bit of side work, sign work. And like I don't get it, because back in the day, signs, it seemed like signs lasted for freaking ever, and nowadays they're so it's so bad that they're like, yeah, we don't care. And I know it's like the whole supply demand type stuff, but at the same time it's like, guys, you do realize that this is a finite resource. You know what? Kudos to anyone who does murals, outdoor murals. There's an artist here. She used to do murals for a big for a big company here in town, and she would travel all over the states. Actually, I don't know if she did any international travel for some of their stores. Anyways, but she did murals for them for like 2 years, and you know, there you go. Yeah. Freaking clear coats. Oh my god. But it was intense, like listening to her stories about that stuff. While really freaking cool, I'm just like, bro. But now she does a lot of outdoor murals. I mean, she still does inside murals too. Right? Right? No. This this artist charges $300 an hour to go and do her work. But to be fair, she can also paint stupid fast. Because she spent those years, you know, working with that major company for as long as she did. Because she learned to go and do all of that stuff super fast. So yeah. Learn from the old fogies. Right? I only know the one. I wouldn't necessarily say we're friends because I've only met her once, but I mean, honestly, if you can get a job as a full-time mural artist, you're going to be in a lot better position than a lot of other artists, because people can actually see what you're doing, and it's easier to monitor or show your skills off. You're doing your own shit now. Yeah, no, I want to go and do other stuff. I am nowhere in the position to go and do my own stuff, which is fine because I am not in a position to go and do that, but at the same time, I enjoy the type of work that I want to be doing. I mean, I am doing my own stuff, but yeah. Yeah. A realist. I mean, can be done. Yeah, envy is a good word. Envy is a very good word. But and that's, you can be envious of someone, but you don't have to like hate them for it, for what they do. Like you can be jealous of someone, but it's not like a negative jealousy. It's just like, okay, I know that somebody's doing it at where I'm at or where I want to be at. And it sucks that we're a lot alike, but I see that you're doing it, and I recognize the hard freaking work that you took to get you there. And it's the recognizing that you two are two different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. Recognizing their work, how they were able to do it, and recognizing that, hey, that you may not have the same opportunities. I hate the saying everyone has the same 24 hours in a day. While it is a comforting thought, it is not the same 24 hours. Because, as we all know, neurodivergent people are only functional between a certain amount of those 24 hours. And not all 24 hours are 24 hours. It sounds like they are, but they're not. And you have to recognize that. God, I hope that makes sense, Oh yeah, no. Like, anytime that I hear... So, I am not the social interactions are very hard for me. Especially if it's not a day-to-day interaction. More like, when I say day-to-day interaction, I mean like, just telling things about what's going on in life. When it's a celebratory thing, or if it's a really sad thing, yeah, it's all relative. Don't worry, I knew what you meant. But what was I saying? Right, I'm not good at certain types of interactions. I'm getting better at it, but like, things that are supposed to be celebratory or things that are sad, I'm not very good at it. And I didn't realize how really bad it was until a friend of mine mentioned it to me. Their siblings were in town, and they had just gotten a house, and they had just put down the down payment for the house, and we were out, and they had told us during gathering, and I was happy for them. I was like super happy for them. Right. I am I feel that way anytime I go into the out to places that I'm not super familiar with. Um so it's a extremely uncomfortable feeling, but it's a very normal feeling at this point. I assume that at this point, unless I make myself welcome, I am not welcomed anywhere. It really kind of sucks at that. Um but it also makes rejection sensitivity a little bit less. I like phones, but I would prefer a landline. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta go and make a phone call to someplace, and I've been needing to do it for 2 weeks. Um, but yeah, no, I understand that feeling so very, very much. Anyways, yeah, 100%. Well, the thing about texting is that if you texting lets you think out your words, and it lets you go and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes I'll just do like a one-off or whatever, where I'm just like, whatever, like K or something, and then I will be like, yeah, here's this thing. Uh, there's that, yeah, that's definitely a thing. That is like such a normal thing, I feel like. But no, you're right. Like, over talking is a major thing. Um, but no, that is but they had said that they were getting a house, and that was really cool and everything, but it took me a little bit to actually like full on digest the information, because they had been talking about getting a house for a while now, and they had been looking and things like that. And then when they finally did it, there I didn't react immediately, and I was like, okay, cool. And that was my response to it. That was literally my response to it. But later on, I was like, hey, I'm really excited for the fact that you have a house now. Now you don't have to deal with X, Y, and Z. And, started joking about it. And they were like, my siblings, they said that they they had brought up the fact that I gave like no response initially, and my friend was like, yeah, she doesn't do that. she doesn't respond immediately. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess not. um and I don't know if that is because of trauma, or if it like childhood trauma, or if that's because neurodivergency, because reacting, yeah, it's a delayed response. So if you react immediately, you could possibly end up with a negative result. And I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of that as a kid, where when I reacted instantly to something, it was definitely, yeah, exactly. It I have had that experience where, or growing up, where immediate reactions did end up with negative events. So unless it's coming from myself, like reaction to others, but unless it's coming from myself, um you know I don't really react to other people. Oh my gosh, that's intense. That's intense. I will say I was never like physically bullied. It was all psychological, which I don't know if that's worse or not. Yeah, memories, yeah. But it's just stuff that I'm working through, and, it is what it is. But luckily, like you said, I've got a good friend who understands that. I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't know. Kids do say mean things. Kids are nasty bastards. But it wasn't like saying mean things is one thing. Um like you kind of almost expect that with kids. Not that I'm excusing their behavior. Yeah. Yeah, they would steal some of my stuff. I had but it was a lot more of the psychological bullying where I would be made fun of for anything I did. And in anything I liked. So that was always fun. Yeah, I think I kind of scared. Yeah, I think I kind of started scaring them a little bit. I was that I'm not gonna lie, at the school that I went to, I was definitely that weird kid. I was definitely that weird kid. Um, you know what? I don't like that. Okay. So, yeah, that I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you. Friends make up all the difference in the world. Especially good friends. Actually, that reminds me. I'm going to message someone something. Because if I don't message now, I am 100% going to forget. Right? That's funny. Dude, come on. I'm not even... Totally butchered the name, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, yeah. As a kid, so here's the thing, is I didn't know my own strength as a kid. As an adult, I kind of do now. I still don't know how strong I was. But it was because I knew how to throw punches. And part of that is because I took some martial arts classes as a kid. Unfortunately, I have not been able to do so since. Uh, and um, the thing was is that so I knew how to throw a punch, but I also had the strength behind it. No one ever actually tried to, like I said, no one ever actually tried to fight with me because I think they were all too scared that I would accidentally break something. Because, as a kid, I had no idea how strong I was. Like, kid you not. Like, no idea. But yeah, no, I have always been called the artistic person, so that one is a thing. That one's definitely a thing. I can totally agree with that one. And yep. But yeah, as a neurodivergent kid, yeah, you don't really know those things up until somebody mentions it to you. And I really didn't know how strong I was up until I used to playfully punch people in the arms. Unfortunately, because of how strong I was, I didn't realize that it hurt. Up until, like, I'd been told, but, you know, people say that all the time. And they say it playfully, which is extremely unhelpful. Up until, so I didn't realize how strong I was up until the time that my brother went to go and chase me after I did that. I was like, oh, well, oops, I won't be doing that again. So it was a learning curve. But growing up on a farm, you tend to be a lot stronger than most people. So any of you farmers out there, yeah, you're going to be stronger than 90% of the people around you. And I need you. Maybe a little bit smaller. Let's do smaller. Come on, bro. Why are you not working? That would be why. No, don't close on me. It's gonna totally close on me. Oh, no. That was weird. Currently, my eyeballs are burning, but that was weird. So yeah, all my screens just kind of shut off. Okay, that's working. It's ungodly bright. Um, it's back. It's definitely back. I'm gonna turn my. Oh, that's so much better. Ah, for the most part, it's back. But it kind of looks like my little PNG tuber has has been weird. No idea what's going on here, bro. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn off my PNG tuber because yeah. I don't think my computer knows what's going on at the moment. Here we go. Oh yeah, no. It's like having a mental crisis right now. But the only thing that's working is the OBS, and that's partially working. I hope it's working. I don't know. Am I still on? Oh crap. Maybe it's not working. We're gonna go and check this out. Fudge nuggers. Can't do it on that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Dude. Man, this has been my life. Ah! Ah! Okay. We're gonna... Okay, there we go. Okay. Yay! I wasn't sure if it was working or not. Because literally everything's like, it's not working. as much as I want to continue listening to this, if it's not doing the thing I want it to do, then it's not necessarily worth listening to. Because if it breaks down even further... Okay. Alrighty. I'm just gonna leave what I have up, and, not even worry about my little PNG dude. Because let's face it, that little dude is not coming out, then, I've got other things to worry about. Right? You know what? I'm gonna make this thing lose its mind. I think I'm back. I have no idea. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm wondering if it's because I have 3 monitors, and while I do have 3 ports, I may not have, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, everything seems to be working, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yay. Okay. The refresh between the 3 not matching it. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. I'm on though, and the thing didn't shut down, so I think, or the program didn't shut down on either case. Everything else took a hit though, so you know, there's that. C'est la vie. Oh, I have no idea because I have no idea how to set that stuff up. I am not a computer-y tech person. It could be the source of all the problems. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Cool. Well, it's working. You're not supposed to do that. Ah, bugger. C'est la vie. I will fix it later. I love how that's my anthem. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Anyways. So how's your laundry painting going? Yes, I'm gonna continue to ask about that. Wait, there was something else that you were working on, wasn't there? I don't remember. Bugger. But that whole refresh rate thing, that is something that I'm going to have to look into. It could also be the internet because the weather has not necessarily improved since yesterday. I mean, there was that, you know, big storm. Right. The one with all the colored gessos. I am going to continue to harass you about that. Oh my god, yeah. I took my DSLR to Yeah, it's raining. It's gross out. It's raining. The weather literally dropped like 20, 30 degrees in the past 24 hours. So, you know, yes, this is my life. This is the natural state of my region. Oh yeah, it'll be 80 today. Cool. It's going to be 30 tomorrow. F this crap. There has been days where it's been like that. Probably. Oh, the same series as the laundry one. Oh, you're a side quest. Wait. You're talking about the contest one. Right, that one. I remember. Maybe. I'll trade you. No, you don't. You don't want to trade me. I promise you, you don't. Oh. Well, that's because you're supposed to put on sunscreen, my dear. Dude, I could still walk outside and get sunburnt, even with as dark and gray as it is. If I'm outside all day, absolutely will get burnt. It won't get crab burned, but, you know, still get burnt. God, that trip to Bonaire. Oh my God. I got... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, that trip to Bonaire was something else, man. Again, if you get the chance to go, do it. It's totally worth it. Absolutely 100% worth it. That's fair. That's fair. There is some, let's see, I think it's Simply. I really like their now granted it's for the face only, but I really like their face lotion. One, it's really light, and two, it's also a sunscreen. So I do recommend them. Being neurodivergent, anything that's heavy, like I have problems with 90% of the lotions that I have, because they hit my sensitivity stuff, which sucks a lot. Like, out of all mass-produced perfumes, there's only one perfume that I can actually wear, because it doesn't, or one type of perfume that doesn't actually give me headaches. So no, I get it. I do get it. I did that wrong. I'm such a silly person. You know what? I may make this thing hate me. I'm gonna make this thing hate me. Let's just be real here. Let's see how far back I can get this to go. Yeah, that's one of those things. Well, it's not just the strong scent. It's also the what is it? The carrier. It's usually the carrier that bothers me the most. There is at the Kansas City Ren Fair, there is a, what is it, Magic Perfume? I think that, or is it Magic Scents? But they have a carrier for they have lots of perfumes and everything. But the carrier that they use is vastly different than what you get in most perfumes. And I can actually wear their perfumes just fine, because it's not a heavy, even their florals, which 9 times out of 10 usually gives me headaches. Right? Um, I would say give Simply a try because, like I said, it's really, really light. The other one I use primarily is this aloe version. It's a different company. I forget what it's called. I don't have any of it right next to me right now. Um, but it's an aloe based one, and uh, it's 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 really kind of cool. Um, but it's also really, really light. Unfortunately, my skin dries out really fast, so I have to use a cream, a hand cream. I use Burt's Bees hand cream. When I don't let it go and melt and separate, it's actually kind of nice. But it feels really, really waxy, and I have a really hard time with it. But when my hands are dry, it's really, really nice. Otherwise, I go through a shit ton of lotions. But the mass-produced one that I was talking about is actually from Victoria's Secret. I don't know if they carry it anymore. They used to have it. It was, the thing is, it was like super neurodivergent friendly because it had layers to it, and you had to shake up the perfume bottle before you used it. And then later on they got cheap, I guess, and decided that they would just keep the visual of it by having a printed label, but it wasn't 2 layers, which makes me sad. But it was the only mass-produced scent that I have been able to wear that does not give me headaches. I'm gonna look this up, even though I totally shouldn't. But I don't want to give information that is not accurate. All right. But I also don't know if it's one of those I also don't know if it's one of those come on, bro. Lingerie, apparel, beauty, swim, accessories, bags, candles, keychains, hat, makeup. No, most beauty. Okay, it would probably all fine fragrances. Because I have no idea what I'm looking for. It's been a hot minute since I've, one, been in a Victoria's Secret store, and two, since I bought the perfume. They have very much changed all their bottles. um, well, I can't find it on their website. Okay. Which makes me sad. Although it does look like there's one that might be similar to it. But yeah, not finding it. I would have to go into the storm. Storm. I'd have to go into the store to go and find them. With 5 seconds left, back to the drawing. I should probably go and turn on that timer, huh? There we go. Hello. This button! Alright, the computer seems to be running okay, knock on wood. We'll see how it goes. What the frick? There. Shit. Sorry, I'm doing math real quick before I forget. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, the reason why I was doing this. Because I realized something. As I was doing it. And there it is. Next time I do a wing like this, please, for the love of God, and that's the reason why I don't like wearing that. Please, for the love of God, remind me, hey, draw your freaking feathers all the way through. But I'm glad that you found. Wait, are you looking for the flowers for the thing? Because I feel like you would be looking for the flowers for the thing, for the contest thing. So both the plant fairy and I think the draw this in your own style thing are both due at the end of this month, but I think the other contest, the um shit, what is it? The animal contest. I think that one goes until May. I think it started in either March or February or March. There we go. I have a weird way of saying that. Ah, okay, there we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was going on, bro. All right, let's see if we go and make the computer lose its damn mind. Not yet, I haven't. But I will soon. Don't worry about it. Ah. I am going to be cleaning up all these lines because getting in close to them, as close as I am to them, they're driving me up the wall. I'm just like, these are not worth it. Huh, I wonder. Oh shit. Uh, mm, I know I heard it here somewhere. Clearly, this is one of my days where I'm easily distracted. Okay, I don't know where it's at. I will look for it some other time. No, we're not renaming the layer. So I was, the other day, the reason why I found the, or aside from that, your statement about them having a contest, and all that kind of got me thinking. I started looking at, what was it? I started looking at the styluses, because I have two styluses for this particular tablet. Unfortunately, one of them only works when it's plugged in, and the other one works just regularly, you know. But it got me thinking, hey, what if I need to, I don't know, go and need to replace my only working stylus? So I was looking at that. Okay, I can live with that. So I was looking at that and I was like, okay. Well, I guess I better go and look up styluses. Dude. Trying to figure out what stylus, since this is a secondhand tablet, trying to figure out what stylus goes where is, or what stylus is, what, was really hard, because they also don't sell this tablet anymore. They have since updated it, to, what is it, Canvas 19. I think I've been mentioned. I think I mentioned that this was a Huion, and that I'm talking about the Huion tablet, and I went onto the Huion website. But in case I didn't, hey, I went to the Huion website. I'm looking for Huion styluses. Anyways, so I have to get one that is compatible, and I'm not entirely sure that it is compatible. I mean, it says it's compatible, but I'm not entirely sure that it is, simply because they like to add a lot of extra words to the things, and I'm like, guys, this does not say this extra word here. I can give you the thing, but it does not say this extra word here. This makes me very concerned. Is this the thing or not the thing? You know? But I'm glad that you found this stuff. I cannot wait to see how it goes. And I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do it. You know? Anyways. Woot. Okie dokie. Literally, it's a plug and play for Huion. I have never had to sit there and, like, try and figure anything out. I've just plugged it in and been like, okay, we're gonna go and start messing with this now. I've heard that the XP pens are very, very good. And they definitely come along. They definitely look really, really nice. But, and I have worked with Wacoms too. But honestly, now granted, some of the Wacoms I've worked with are a little old. But honestly, I feel like the Huion is just a better product altogether. Yeah. I know. I will sing the praises. I will try an XP pen. Like, if somebody was like, hey, if I give this to you for free, will you try it? Abso-freaking-lutely. But I'm going to give you my honest opinion on it, because if I don't like it, I'm going to let you know. I did buy, a couple years back, there was a tablet that was like only $50. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that just so then I have a tablet. And it was the worst piece of shit thing I have ever worked with, and I deeply, deeply regret. I want my $50 back. I still have it, mostly because I don't necessarily want to give it to anyone else, so then they don't have to go through the terribleness. But at the same time, I kind of want to give it to people, so then they can appreciate a good quality product. Yeah, this one that I have is not touch sensitive, which sometimes is a blessing. Most of the time is a blessing because I just go and put my hand on it no matter what, and I don't have to wear gloves, which is really nice, especially after I put lotion on, because the gloves I wear, I sound so bougie. I really, really do. Because I'm like, oh, here's my monitor Huon tablet, and I have three monitors. It's like, yeah, but 90% of the stuff is secondhand, and very, very few of it was bought firsthand. I know I sound super bougie, but that's not the case. And anything I have had, like any programs, have been right, it fit in our budget. Exactly. That's what it is. Like, aside from the base tower, everything that I have bought for my computer has been $50 or less. That includes games, that includes software, that includes everything. Even upgrades. Like, upgrades have been less than 50, have been $50. Like, it's all real cheap. Like, the most expensive part of my setup right now is my gloves, because they're cashmere. Oh my god, yeah, calibrating. I will say that that was the big thing with this, was calibrating it to the other monitors. And even then, I have two monitors. They're exactly the same brand, exactly the same type, but they came out like 2 different years. And like everything about them is exactly the same, but they came out 2 different years. And one of them is a bit more orange than the other. But for the most part, but the one that's a bit more orange, or has a bit of the major color differentiations, I find has a truer color scheme to it than the other two. So I'll go and like test the colors up on that one. And then my tablet, I don't know if it's because I can't find the right setting or what, but it is overall a brighter, paler thing. Right. No, my 2 monitors are actually a hand-me-down from one of my computer tech friends, because they're like, yeah, I'm upgrading all my monitor stuff. I was like, oh, okay. They're like, do you want bigger monitors? Yes. Do you want 2 of them? Yes. Oh. So, yeah. I know I sound super bougie, but the only thing aside from my tower that was bought like brand new are the cashmere gloves. And that's because I saved up for those fuckers. Like, I know I sound like I say, I know I sound super bougie, but I'm really not. Just know what works for me. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna buy a single, like, oh, this is gloves for my monitor thing. You know, the ones that have the 2 fingers taken care of, when it's really not the fingers that are causing it to go and be wonky. No. It's not the fingers. And yeah, I understand that it's to keep the monitor clean and clear. But the thing about it is that when I'm working on stuff, Bougie budget. Yeah, bougie budget. That is what it is. It is bougie budget. Like, I have a iMac. I inherited that from a family member when they passed away. Honestly, what I should do is just have it going and running my Glaze programs. Like, not let it online, just go and put my my final images all in there and then just go and do Glaze on it. Like, I have bougie shit. It's just all real old and, you know. Oh, yeah. Right, but because it gets cold up here, or cold where I'm at, I wear them for a double purpose. One, so that I can have a smooth transition or smooth run while I'm on my tablet, and two, so then my hands don't get cold. I also have a set of arm socks, and that's what I was using for a long time, but those are acrylic, and I will never get rid of them because they were made and given to me by a friend. I feel so bad. I was such an idiot in high school when I received these gloves. I was such a freaking idiot in high school. But then again, everyone's an idiot in high school, right? Yeah, they tried to warn me about the colors. It was like, when I got them, it was one of those few times where I think I nailed it, but I'm not entirely sure if I did. But they tried to warn me about the colors, but I was real adamant about it, and they're like, okay. I still freaking love them, even though I can't wear them with anything. I wear them whenever I work on. I do have a tablet that I will go and do like thumbnails and stuff on, or just like have a quick drawing or whatever. And that one was a either a birthday or Christmas gift from a good friend of mine, who's like, I believe in your art skills. Here, this is for all your meetings and crap. Like, son of a bitch. It's like my own personal PDA. Personal digital assistant. Yeah, there we are. Personal digital assistant. And oh my god, if I could take it everywhere, I would definitely have it everywhere, but I can't, which sucks. Also, I want to get a thing for it for the screen because it's super smooth. But I want to get a thing for the screen so then it so then there's a bit of texture to it, just a bit of tooth to it. I don't so much mind it on my on my stationary tablet, but I do prefer having a bit of tooth on my tablets. I do have I have another Huon tablet. It's not a monitor one. It's literally just, hey, this one you can go and do or work with it with anything for anything. Or whenever you need to have it. It's a traveling tablet. It's super big though, so for a traveling tablet, because I was primarily using it on my laptop and tower. But now that I have the monitor tablet, I primarily use it for traveling. And okay, yes. Yes, I'm loving that. Let's fix the other side, and then we'll go and fix the line weights. Woot! Also, hey, I found out something about glaze. And I don't know if it's the same thing with bugger, what is it? God's all bless. What is it? Wait, did I say nightshade or glaze? So I found out something with nightshade. And I don't know if they actually warn you about it anywhere because I hadn't seen it, but it doesn't do transparencies. So you can plug in a PNG, but it has to be it cannot be a transparency. I did not know that. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyone who is doing stuff cannot have you cannot have a transparent background for your glaze piece or for your nightshade. I don't know about glaze though. I do know that for nightshade. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. But anyways, I cannot wait to see what you're doing for the contest. Send me a link when it's when you have it posted. And I'll go and take a look at it. Cannot promise that. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to do any of the contests. I want to, and I've got some ideas for them, but problem being is that I have the pin click event, and then I have, and of course this, and then getting ready for the convention. So you know, it's a lot on the plate. Plus some other things going on. So there's that. All right, we're gonna save this again and see how this looks. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Hmm. Ah, that's too much. Too much, Will Robinson. Too much. Ah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I know what those gloves are for. Just, yeah. Nice. No, reference photos. So, I think I was going to tell you this earlier. So, back in the day, pre-COVID, mind you, I went on a trip to Vegas with some friends, and uh I spent the entire time. I only gambled at the airport, but I spent the entire time taking photos of the, not even for like references, just because I found it super interesting, of the architecture, the tiles of the hotels and casinos. They were amazing. And I'm not gonna lie, freaking Vegas is a whole different world. Like, it is a whole different world. However, I definitely recommend that if you get the chance to go, because it's a whole different world. Um, but yeah. Right? I actually had a security guard go. I don't know if he was really a security guard or if he was just like concierge or something, but he's like, yeah, hey, here's all those things. And I was like, oh. He's like, the whole reason I'm talking to you is because you're the only person here who's taking photos of the floor. They had a beautiful mosaic there, which is the reason why I was taking photos of the floor. Um, but it was a very interesting trip. I was broke AF though. Ah, yep, dude. It it was it was a really fun trip and got to eat a lot of really fun food. But oh yeah, dude, the mosaics there were amazing, and the fact that they were all like representative of different cultures and countries and styles was just phenomenal. Ah, man, come on. There we go.
Clever Kaiju is an artist-led organization that brings visual artists together to learn, develop, create, and bring their work to the world. We host a live art show called The Pin Click and virtual labs with professional instructors. Check out our webcomics, online store, event schedule, and Discord community at cleverkaiju.com. That's Kaiju, cleverkaiju.com.
I is back. So, because I started getting curious about things, oh yeah, this is our last stint. Woot! I decided that I would go and check on Corel Draw. And oh my god. The more the more Adobe does things, the more I'm like, don't get me wrong, like I say, Adobe is a incredibly powerful program and all of that. However, so I looked to see if CorelDRAW had built-in generative AI. Not only do they not do it, but they do have a standalone product that is specifically localized. They are doing things correctly. This is how it should be. They have their main programs and their generative AI, which is standalone outside of theirs and is localized to your machines. Yes. Yes. Dude, I am all for that. Now, primarily, CorelDRAW is a vector program, so you know you gotta live with the vectors. But they are doing everything right. I'll have to go and check Affinity next, but they must have like sat there and looked at Adobe and been like, we see what you're doing, but that's not gonna work well. So if anyone's looking for a new vector program and wants really good stuff, freaking Corel is amazing. Now, if you want a free program, I do think that Inkscape is a really good alternative, especially if you've got a lot of that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one. Danger, Will Robinson, danger, danger. Sorry. Anyways, I do think that Inkscape is a really good one, but here I'm gonna add something to this. But I do not have the latest version of Corel, and I want it so badly. I really, really do. I have not been in a position to get it. But I have found that Corel in general, if I wanted to do something, I prefer Corel's system way more than Adobe's. Because it's way more user-friendly than Adobe's. Sorry, Adobe. Kind of. Yeah, that's a good shot. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I know Adobe is like the print standard of the world, but ugh. 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 I will sing the praises of Corel all day long. Especially now that they have that generative AI as a separate thing. Like they recognize that it's not going to go away, but they're also not so stupid enough to go and be like, yeah, we're going to put it into our main programming and there's nothing you can do about it. The other thing about Corel that is so nice is that you can purchase, I don't think that they do the physical copies anymore, but you can purchase the current year's right. If I hadn't worked with Rebel beforehand, I would be all over the Corel Painter program. but I found Rebel beforehand, and I will sing Rebel all day long. I have the Corel Painter program, but I don't. I'm sorry, Corel. I don't like it. But c'est la vie. I know that there are artists who absolutely adore it and use it. I'm sorry. Maybe you can make them since that seems to be a thing that you. Yeah, Rebel is such, and it's even easier to use than freaking Photoshop. Like seriously, guys. If you're looking for like an alternative for painting program, Rebel. Oh, it's intense for Corel. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of. There we go. But, yeah, I will sing Corel's praises all day long. I'm sorry. Not brown nosing. I just legitimately believe in their products and why I will usually check them out first and see if I can purchase their stuff. Unfortunately, it does require me to use a part of my brain that does not like to be used a whole lot, and yes. Don't get me wrong. If I could do it, I will. Like, if you want to... So here's the thing. If you want to upgrade your Corel program, the best time to do it is right before the new program drops. But like I said, you can buy the license for it in perpetuity. You don't have to subscribe to it like you do with Adobe, which is so nice. So, like, if I got just the 2025, upgrade my current Corel to the 2025, I could keep the 2025 forever, not get all the fancy nice updates and everything for it, but I can keep that one for freaking ever, and that is mine. That is mine. You guys can't, like, they can't take it away, because that's the licensing agreement, you know? Again, this is why I like Corel, because they understand their customers. Yeah, that's what it is like. Oh my god, Rebel has, yeah, Rebel has such a beautiful, like, I have never seen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I have never seen. I mean, you can also go and get the updates for Corel too. They don't just leave you hanging. At least they don't leave you hanging as far as that stuff, but you can't get like new brushes and things like that for free. Which is fair because they got to make their money somehow. But like, I will not bash Corel. But for Rebel, oh my god. Rebel is the single most beautiful program I have ever worked with, and is actually why I am way more. Right? Oh my god, watching the paint run in Rebel. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, do they? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm talking from the vector side of it. I haven't played too much with the painter side. But yeah, no, the actual like vector aspect of Corel, like oh my god. I cannot tell you how much I will never be able to tell you truly how much I adore the Corel programs. Like you definitely have a clue, obviously, but like, oh, freaking love them. They are some of the most amazing amazing programs. Ever. Sorry, I started focusing while that sentence was not quite finished yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the fact that they let you go and update everything and you don't have to like buy a brand new version. Like if you already have Corel, they send you a little link that says, "Hey, since you already have this, why don't you go and buy some more stuff from us?" I love it. Well, like, yeah, we know that you buy stuff from us. But they don't make you regret buying the stuff. Mm. Yep, this is going to take a while. But that's okay. You know what? I better make you, like, because you're... There we go. Let's just do that. Yeah. And we'll smooth this side out. Ah, shit. Ah. Ooh, nice. Cannot wait to see. Yeah, like I said, I haven't actually messed... I have the Corel program, but I have not messed with it too much. The Painter program. But I haven't messed with it too much to go and be like, yep, this is a thing for me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to erase that shit. Ah! Don't erase that! I will have to look. Like, 7 minutes. Oh my god, time flies. Time flies. Fly, you fools. Well, I mean, you can just go into, so long as you have a Corel, program and you create your account profile, you can just download it from there, I think. Because you, like, did all the proofs of purchase and everything. However, I will say that I definitely have a program, or I definitely have a folder on my computer that is literally listed as programs, and that thing gets backed up because that's where all my pretty programs live at. I have to download them. Oh god, no. Please tell me I didn't. Please tell me I didn't. Son of a bitch, I did. How far back? You know what? I'm just gonna swing back over here. And I'm going to pretend I didn't do that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Aww. Dude, that's awesome and so very terribly sad. I'm so sorry for you. Condolences. God. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that age where they all are like, yeah, we're about to that age where life stops giving you things and starts taking them away. Yeah. I'm getting to that point. I'm just like, I'm not ready for that, man. I've barely been able to do the adulting stuff. You expect me to handle the rest of that. I'm not ready for that. Not at all. That's why we are given pets when we're young. So then we can learn. This much I do know. Unfortunately, if you're given a turtle as a pet, you're kind of SOL. Making dark jokes here. Oh, anyways. Pretty much, this dude's almost done. Which is quite impressive considering it's less than 10 hours. I'm saying that because most of the time it takes me for freaking ever to go and do something. Yes! Congratulations! Woohoo! Yep. Like, I still have all that stuff. I have a friend who's a computer tech, and they look at all my manuals and things like that, and they're just like, why do you still have this? I'm like, because I need it. So, when I was looking at towers to get, because I needed to replace the one that I had very badly, it was not meant for what I wanted to do with it. Man, if you guys think that this tower is terrible, this thing, while it was very, very good for what it was, it was still pretty horrifying. Anyways, but while I was looking at towers, I was like, yeah, I definitely need to make sure that it's got a CD reader. You know what I forgot to make sure that it had? A CD reader. I ended up getting a bugger, what is it? A alternatives, whatever. I got something that had a CD-esque thing going on with it, so you know, there's that. Oh dear, it is time to save this and say goodbye for the day. Well, yeah, see, that's the one that I have, is the Corel draw from the or Corel paint from Humble Bundle. That's the one that I have. Anyways, well, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope that it has been entertaining AF, and I look forward to tomorrow. Who knows? We might have this done by tomorrow. Woo! Thank you all for joining me, and it's been a lovely conversation. And yeah, stay safe out there.